change in time finally made up my mind. I raise my hand from beneath the shifting sun and embrace the winds of change. Suddenly, everything is up to me. The pages turn, flashing full of memories. I can see it all too clear. The time has come to face my fear. And there's a fire burning in my heart to shine when all is torn apart. And I will make it through this desert storm, safe and warm. My shield is strong, I'll take my chances here now. Bring on the fight, I'll find a way to win somehow. No tomorrows, no regret. I'll risk it all for this brand new day.
Okay. Oh man, I got back just in time for fucking this track. I'll leave it going for a second because I forgot to open my model. Why is it doing that? That wasn't audible. That wasn't real. Okay. Any second now, game. There I am. Hello. Comboy? Oh my god. Comboy breaker. No, you're fine. I'm sorry. No, I type like shit all the time. Okay. Alright, music. Chill out. So... where'd this go? Yeah, it's called 2023. In many ways, it's like one of your toys, but a toy for adults. What? Why is it? Whoa, what's going on? That shouldn't be happening. Nothing's pressing down on any of my keys. Oh, okay, well that was weird. Now it's fixed forever. Dare to play. Always Master Sleuth. Ow, 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 my eyes.
Nancy, you made it. Good.
What?
You couldn't tell me much earlier. What's the story?
You'll find all the information in Nico's desk drawer. The combination is 171943.
Got it. I'll need full access to the lab. And
Oh
a
my
cover.
god, Nancy unlocked
cover,
FaceTime.
Say you're doing due diligence for a new investor. I'll back you up if anyone asks. But full access to the lab? No. It's too dangerous.
If I can't investigate everything, I might have a problem on my hands.
All right. I'll have Ellie set up a demo for you. But that's it. The equipment in this lab is extremely dangerous.
Why does he
Got
sound
it.
like a text
Approach
speech?
the case how you want, but I think I know where you should start. Ryan. The police really thought she might be behind Nico's murder. They just couldn't prove it. She built the machine that killed him, and supposedly she'd threatened him. Start there. I've got to leave the office. If you need me, I'll be on my phone. Good luck. Stay safe, and please, help me do right by Nico. He was a brilliant scientist and a good man.
Wait. Hold on. I'm thinking over all my cases. I think this is the first time Nancy's solving a murder. Like, okay, this is the 27th, and I'm genuinely thinking over this. Like, there's been people getting threats. There's been crimes. Or thefts. Like, definitely people getting assaulted or intimidated. But I think this is the first time that someone's just dead, and I'm trying to solve a fucking murder. I mean, none of my cases have been trying to solve a death at all. Zipper.
It looks like it's missing the opening mechanism.
Oh god, there's new ones. Cocoa Choo Choos. And Mallows. Great. Groovin'. Those buttons don't seem to exist.
I need to find a way to fix this.
Huh.
This must be the drawer where Victor put the case file.
Fine. Really nothing relevant here? Why let me zoom in on it? A treatise on electricity and magnetism. Matter and motion. Elements of chemistry, from dark to dawn. The time machine.
Can't leave yet.
Oh. Okay. Do I have any information? That's just 1 to 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's also just an order. Game? It lets me zoom in on a lot of things, but there's very little to like interact with or get comments on yet. And that's kind of throwing me. I saw his diploma on the wall. Does that have like a date or anything? I don't know. Can't look at it.
I need to find a way to fix this.
Like, oh. Esto. Bleh. 171943. Nancy, here are the notes from police investigation. Keep the contents of the file to yourself and do not remove it from Nico's office. If anyone should discover the file on you, your cover will be blown. Victor. That's a lot of suspects. I'm kind of sad the guy's name is Nico and not Patrick. I wonder why they suspected Ryan Kilpatrick. Driving back to the lab in Colorado Springs, time of the death. Appeared distraught, evasive, and nervous during questioning. Built a machine that killed victim. Head of security, night shift, on site at time of death. Taciturn, recalcitrant, and unfriendly towards police. Whoa, Pog. Refused to speak of his relationship with the victim. Co-workers seemed uncertain as to how he has continued to keep his position. And then Victor. Suspect questioning failed to provide an ironclad alibi for any employee. Keycard log and records indicate another entry shortly before victim's death, but security code LBTY 5102258 obtained from the head of security showed no one entering the lab from the time of the victim's entrance until after the time of death. The keycard used to enter the lab after the victim has not been recovered from premises and does not match any keycard IDs in the logs. It is believed a power surge occurred on site as a result of the coil test being run shortly before victim's death, causing a glitch in the system. Metal arms. Witness statements and crime scene evidence suggest Ryan Kilpatrick is the prime suspect. She was arrested and brought to the police station for interrogation. After lengthy questioning, Ryan Kilpatrick was released due to a lack of concrete evidence, but remains a person of interest. No further leads at this time. Case remains open, unsolved. Crime scene decontaminated in the lab's office and surrounding rooms restored to pre-incident state. Personal belongings of the victim recovered as evidence, including files and experiment notes, shall remain in police possession for further investigation. Scientific equipment has been released back to the lab. Secured site reopened to scientific use. Oh, no one. That's just my unless someone did hop into. That reminds me, I do need to undeafen in case someone hops into, boys. That is just Princess Sonic, my avatar creation from Shadow at the Water's Edge. I'm not getting rid of her anytime soon. Witness statements and crime scene evidence, blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah, I did read all of this. Alright, now presumably it'll be fine if I just leave. Oh, I guess that's not an alarm?
Hello, Nancy. I forgot to tell you, we've been having a lot of outages lately.
Funny you mention that. I think you're having one right now.
It's nothing to worry about. We've got backup on the big systems. Most of the time, Gray can get things back online in an hour. Occasionally it takes a while, but rarely does it come close to the critical window.
Critical window?
Some of the equipment can get unruly when the power supply isn't consistent. Don't worry about it, though. Take the time to get settled. Catch up on sleep. All right. Gotta run.
Okay, what's that? Ah, come on. Ow, my toe. Ooh. This was not what I expected when I set the alarm.
I have time to Nikola Tesla. Another time, perhaps.
4 stars.
Whoa,
Would
hey.
visit again.
Thanks, Nance. Is that alarm just going to keep going forever? Ah!
You, come with me.
What's going on?
No chit-chat. Come, now. We need to get the
Motherfucker.
system shut down before the grid goes critical. Get all those
What?
switches powered off. I'll do the rest.
What's going on? Gollum, breeding holes, now.
Could this have been used to keep the power on? I need to keep this together with any other evidence I find.
Oh, it's just one of these. Oh, interesting to have the wrinkle of the low power effect. All right, that does mix it up a bit.
Nice work. Now get out.
Who are you? What just happened?
If the grid had gone critical, we'd all be dead right now. I'm Gray.
This device
I don't
is
care
too
who you
deadly.
Are. Don't tell me. Get out.
Okay. Also, I only just started it. Another periodic table puzzle somewhere in the game. Case of stairs. Fire, use the stairs. In case of stairs, you're in the wrong lab. Huh? Okay. Now then, can I actually explore? Whoa! Hey, creatures! Wait! Are these Cocoa Crispy pillows? What the fuck? Oh, right. Important. Why is it so quiet? I'm picking message sound first because I did notice the ring that's probably gonna be inevitable. Wow! Hey Maria! Hey wife! Wow! 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 Dear and beloved! Hello! Alright, what's gonna be the funniest if it jump scares me? Horrible. Ooh, tempting. The squeaker. Yeah. What? What is that noise, game? What was that?
I need to find the power knob before I can use it.
Oh, I hate literally everything about this. There's not a single part to like. Well, I guess we're built different, creatures. Yeah, just jack into the bowl all over this guy. Oh no, I can see it better. You two, you're free inside. Your very own cereal bowl homunculus? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hmm.
Order. Nice Silent Hill poster. No. Chicken shit game, let me take them. Crystal Skulls, Twice Told Tales of Twin Minds, Search for Truth and Justice, Topsy the Performer, Tungsten Divide, Hard Wolfram, Reading Between the Lines, Pierce, Percy, Volume 1, Guinevere and Lancelot, by True Orphable. Education a Day, Ohm's Law and Circuit Analysis, Optical Illusions. A Hezoid? A Scandal in Colorado. Ebon Rock. Fatal Experiment, Rosy Flame. Greenhouses, Sparks Alive. Short Stories for Tired Eyes. Illuminated Chicago. Can't read it. Marconi's Trans. The Collected Works of Thales. The Complete Short Stories of Mark Twain. Mind Over Matter by Aba Penzi. Zoo Periscope? Animals in Motion. It's kind of striking me so far, and I don't know how much this is going to remain the case, but like, the amount of stuff I can zoom in on but not examine, like, way more than I'm used to from a Nancy. I want to get at that TV. They might have games on it. Okay, this is played on a trackball. Huh? Oh. How is this played on a trackball? Oh, whoops. Shit. Fuck. Pieces must be adjacent, vertically, horizontally, or both. Set up. Okay, let me start this over because clearly I fucked it up. Huh. Well, that's... I don't know. I don't totally know how I feel about that, but I guess that's fine. It does feel like a lot of the other Nancys would, like, have her at least make a comment if something might be relevant later. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm actually good at video games, and not bad. Heck. Yeah, it's going great. Just demonstrating my many aptitudes. Holding myself back from saying the words that I think this isn't a very good puzzle game, because that'd be scrub talk. God. Technically speaking, I also guess I could and should probably be doing anything else until I have a reason to know I've got to beat this. But, you know, I just got Nancy Drew minigame. Oh, God. Fucking Ned jump scare. This was such an easy puzzle and I have made it stretch so long. What am I doing? Heck. Sure. You know. I could just back out and start again. I probably should back out and start again. I mean, I can't bitch too much about this aspect because it's a skill issue, but the way I am, the way my brain is failing me is definitely like, oh, darn it, I keep setting it up so that, matching colors are on opposite sides, so there isn't an easy way to slam them into each other. Okay. Alright. Think it through a little bit, Clover. There sort of isn't an easy way to... Darn it! No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. Oh, I'm not owned. Genuinely surprised. Music keeps jump scaring me. Ah. Oh. Okay, wild. Gotcha. Hmm. Now that I think about it, I don't actually know how many stages there are. It might just go on forever. Oh well. La la. Hmm. The ropes? Okay, no, the ropes do divide them. Okay. Oh, what are the, requires an extra match for shielded pieces. Thank you, freesoundeffects.com! Oh, that's nice. That's a good feature. It's not a very good puzzle game, but the problem is that I'm diseased, and if I see a puzzle game, I have to ravenously devour it. That was the worst move I could have made, Clover! Clover! Clover, you did it! Ah, 2023. Why? Anodyne, what could you possibly be getting out of this? Is just what? Ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah. Fuck a you. I can't believe my wife would say these things to me. Is okay, that's just every adjoining piece. Non-involving walls. Come on, game. Come on, game. Stated as though it's not, like, my issue. Ah. Would you just be nice to me, game? Are you capable of this? Oh my god, finally. Yeah, that's what it is. That's surely what's happening. I'm gonna clear level 10, and if that's not like, if the game keeps going after that, I'll go ahead and stop there. What, Maria, what is with you today? What is with you today, stated as though I don't know? Heck off! Oh my god. Oh, see, the problem is now I almost want to keep doing it to see how many stages there are. "621, got a job for you. Balam Group has a new mobile puzzle game for data harvesting called Aggregation. Oh my god. Hey, Sabrina. Don't mind me, I'm just out here getting aggregated. Aggregation? More like aggravation. Oh my god, I dodged! Oh my god, I dodged the attack! Holy shit!
Water, the source of all life.
Thank you for the sip! Yeah, but you would have blown my ear off if I didn't tilt it. Whoa, Brain, what on earth were you thinking you were doing there? I have to reiterate, I have other more interesting spins. I don't know why I'm complaining. This is literally why I put that one in there. Ow! You know, yes.
Cool.
Whoa! It's a special dog. Frick. I can't angle my head the right way. That's fine. The important thing is the special dog. Nothing else matters.
Cool.
Whoa, another special dog. Okay, that I needed. Hold on. Ah. Okay. Didn't just check my posture, got a good stretch in too. Oh, thank you. Frick. Ah. The problem is I have so many problems in so many different directions, but whenever I make a move to solve them, I just cause more problems. Because then I have the next color go into the wrong place. It's so tragic. This particular track sounds so, like, tragic. Like, we're in the middle of watching someone get gunned down in Metal Gear Solid. Ah, what was that? Oh, God. Okay, I see what it is. What? Oh, okay, it's not quite explode. Oh, boy. Alright, unfortunately, I think that sound is gonna be it for this game, this minigame. Because that is too harsh. Alright. Let's actually start trying to learn things. I thought I, just took a sip, but fair enough. Yeah, it's a periodic table. Nope. Over. Okay, don't go in there. Find other locations to go. Up. Oh, I hear typing. I hear an NPC. Mason Quinto, Ellie York. Neither. Tesla Coils, a User's Guide by Gary Gronkowski. Alright, I will be actually studying these properly when they become relevant. Oh, good. I'm actually taking that one with me. Oh, whole new talk icon.
Can I help you?
Ah!
What brings you here? School?
Actually, I'm checking the lab out for a new potential owner.
Oh yeah, Nancy, right?
Yes.
Ellie.
Yes!
Victor wanted me to show you the coil. I guess you could say you're lucky. Most people never get to see the inside of the lab. And we're not exactly up to giving tours, considering. Ready?
Are you okay, ma'am?
Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Is this the coil that was responsible for Nico's death?
Nancy!
Yes. It's been rewired since that night. It never should have been set up that way in the first place.
Why was it wired that way? There must have been a reason, right?
Now, I need you to focus on what we are doing. It's very dangerous. What you're in right now is
I
called a
thought this was a
Faraday
tour.
cage.
Well, how does it work?
Basically, it conducts the electricity away from whatever's inside it, keeping you safe. Here we go!
What's that alarm?
Okay, that's it. Back to the office.
Thanks for the demo. Any chance you could let me look around in the lab sometime?
Nope.
Can you tell me what you do at the lab?
In plain terms, I'm a research scientist.
How long have you worked here?
Some days, it feels like decades. I don't actually know. 2 years? Maybe a bit less.
Do you share the office?
In a way. Mason's station is over there. He's in during the day.
You said the coil should never have been wired the way it was the night Nico died. Why not?
Wiring the secondary and primary coils together is a good way to get yourself killed. Or someone else.
Are you sure it was Ryan?
Yes.
Why would she do that?
She said Nico insisted.
Does that sound like something Nico would do?
I never understood him. But if he was even a fraction as smart as his work leads me to believe, why would he do something so dangerous?
Is there a way into the lab without a key card?
No. Trust me, I've tried. I'm not great at remembering to bring my card, and Gray does not like letting me in.
You know what they say, a Faraday keeps the electricity away. Or something.
Bye.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Why didn't I say shocked her? I'm so angry.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Mason's not very forgiving. You don't want to be messing with his stuff.
Sorry.
I was just
just a little curious.
I was just gonna poke my head in
You
and say
know,
hi.
he's not here. Make you a deal. He's been lording his high-scored aggregation over me. Take
Good
him
news.
down, and I'll let you poke around.
Actually, I already beat Mason's high score.
You did good, kid. This is me looking the other way. It's a limited time offer.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye, Nancy.
That's my phone. Well, unfortunately, I can't currently see the voice chat. But it's fine. I took a picture. Why? Nancy, why? All right, let me see. Kind of wish there was a way to do this in game, but it's fine. Hmm. 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 Gonna guess that's more or less the right number of lines. Yeah, especially combined with the Hangman game. But without them right next to each other. Yes, give me a letter rearranger. We got an E. A second E. An O. An M. Another O, an L. An A. N. W. T. S. 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 T. H. Ah, this is guessing single words. Hmm. Come on, I just need you to shuffle the letters around. Don't need you to necessarily guess. If I can see, I'll get an idea, probably. Alright, let's try this again. Whoa, hey Beezus 2. It's, going fine. It's like... getting a little caught on this because dyslexia always makes these types of puzzles hard and there's not really a way to visualize it in game. But I'll get it. No, this is my first time poking at this one. From this point forward, I have played, oh my god, what's it called? Is it Thornton Hall? I think it's Ghost of Thornton Hall is the name. That one is the last one I have played of the remaining games that I've been going through chronologically. This one I have not played before. All right. E O M O L A N W T S S T H. All right, just shuffle them. This puzzle would be difficult normally, I'm sure. But let me tell you, it's a lot of it throws a few curveballs at my brain when I got the old dyslexia, and also just the worst short-term memory. Just awful. So I've just dropped the letters into a letter shuffler, and I'm hoping to just kind of activate and realize what the crossword probably is. Honestly, yeah, I would not mind a hint. Partially, if only because, like, if I'm incorrect on... Although I don't think I am, the colors indicate this, that there's a hidden phrase with the yellow numbers and the hangman puzzle. That'd be good to know. Ooh, that is a good help. Let me try to remember whomst we got. Well, it's not gonna be Ryan. Actually, I don't know why I'm assuming it's a suspects, because now that I'm looking at it and given how often they've come up, yeah, Tesla can be made with these. So, if I remove the letters for Tesla, And also TESL. Oh, wait. TESL. Yeah, okay, that's just enough to get in there. Presumably Tesla's. Tesla's omelet. Two-tone. Of course. Tesla's Meowthon. Oh, hometown. All right, finally it reshuffled. It reshuffled things in a way where my brain could unscramble it well enough. Double check to make sure I'm right there. HOMETOWN. Yep. Tesla's hometown. All right, and there's been multiple Tesla books. Okay. "15 things you never knew about electricity. And you never will." Right, that's on another floor. Ah.
It's locked.
Right, that's the lab. That's Nico's room. I think I saw the book over this way some way. This this way somewhere. All right. Smillion, maybe. I'll just take a. Things you didn't realize about electricity. Number 1, it's locked. Number 13, Tesla foot lettuce. Okay, is there an indicator of clear time? Okay, there's not really a time passage. All right, got a couple different locations, which it could be. Well, let's run them both. Oh, well, that was simple. Capacitor adjustments. Frequency modifications. Patent draft. Well... Oh, right, there's other things here.
Whoa. Ryan should never have been released. Better follow up on this.
Wow. Love to just save some text into my recycle bin. I don't know. How fast can I make all the connections? Speaker resistant, diodes. Capacitor, integrated circuit, inductor, transistor. Whoa. We all love transistor, don't we? Honestly, I'm really just looking at anodyne. Although I'm sure anodyne's not the only one. Fuse. Heh. All right.
Oh, Nancy? What's up?
Why did you say it like that?
Bye.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Oh, Nancy, you poor dear. Oh, Nancy 11. Oh, Nancy 11. No, right, one more down, presumably. Oh, okay. There's only 2 floors. For now. Triple check, make sure I didn't miss anything here. That's literally the room I was just in. Clover. Alright, that doesn't open. That's not gonna open, probably. Okay. Here's my evidence sack. Oh, Cocoa Kringle dark chocolate. Still don't know what this does. This is my home now. Oh, it's this again. Or no? Okay, so they reused the visual aspects, but it's not the same puzzle. Huh. My god, Schrodinger's cat is alive. What was that?
It's locked. I need a card to get in the lab.
Need a card to get in the lock. Oh god, it's still going. Can I? Can I shut it off? Holding my hand against the heating up hot plate. Oh god, shut up, please. I need to get on a different floor so I don't have to hear that. No, I got electrocuted. Wait, you think I'm cuted? Ah, Jesus! What? Can I fucking help you, Ned? Do you need, like... Do you need a house sitter? I feel like these messages from Ned are what would happen if a dog could text their owners. Alright, the only thing I can super think to do is just come back at night and see about talking to that dork. Oh. Right. Getting distracted. Go downstairs. Also, I'm sorry, I'm only just processing this now. Don't say cuted with the pause. With the pause. Oh, is it done blooping? Nope. I should be so lucky. I can plead with you what to do and not do. Or wait, was it? It was night already? Okay, hold on. Then daytime. Ah!
Hey there, Nancy Drew.
Hi, Deirdre.
Are you in Colorado by any chance?
Yes. How did you know?
Some friend of my dad's called me for a reference for you.
And you gave him a good reference?
Well, I told him the truth.
That was very nice of you.
Was it? By the way, don't make a habit of it. Okay? Bye.
Wait, hang on a sec. I might need some outside help with this case.
Did you forget that I don't like you?
She's
No,
so
but I know you're studying
gay.
criminology, and maybe someday I could help you out.
Oh, but
Oh,
not a
well,
specific promise with the word
pretend I
someday.
didn't hear that.
Sounds too tempting to ignore. Yet, here I go.
Oh, hey, Frank and Joe. Okay, maybe I can actually talk to securitiesman. Oh, guess not. La la.
It's locked.
Hmm. Oh, how's the stream looking? Because OBS just sent me a warning that the encoding's overloaded. Like, I'm not noticing problems on my end, and the KBS upload rate still seems really good. But
If it looks like I'm busy, that means I'm busy.
What are you working on?
It's immensely complicated. Get a postgrad in advanced math and electrical engineering, then I'll explain it to you.
Put it in layman's terms.
Fine. There's this shiny magic that lives in the power lines, and it's dangerous and sly like a fox. And I'm using math to trick it into leaving the power lines, without accidentally making everyone die.
That sounds like you're working on the wireless transmission of electricity to me.
If you want to put too fine a point on it, go ahead, stranger. Which brings me to my next point.
Who am
why
I?
does he look
Please
like
let
that?
the answer be something that justifies me kicking you out of my workspace.
I'm here on behalf of a new potential owner.
Wrong.
No, that's correct.
No, I mean wrong answer for me. Not the answer I wanted to hear.
Nancy Drew is a series that's a land of contrasts on its characters.
Do you know why Ryan would want to hurt Nico?
The police already asked the same thing.
Well, what did you tell them?
I said if I were to have killed Nico, it'd be because he stole my work.
Whoa, hold on.
It's just a for instance.
Is it?
Yes, that's because I think logically. I force myself to think from A to B to C, and so on. Ryan is all over the place. For her, it's A to zucchini, to that thing from TV, to maybe C, then on to some non sequitur. I don't trust anyone I can't explain.
This man is a serial killer. Like, okay, Patrick Bateman.
Did you see? I beat your high score.
Yes, if fighting is sure to result in victory, then you must fight. Sun Tzu compels me to take you down. Prepare yourself, opponent.
Sun Tzu said that, and I think he knows a little bit more about puzzle games than you do, pal, because he invented them.
Did you work directly with Nico?
No one worked with Nico. We barely spoke to each other. That's the way he liked it. He practically lived in the lab. If he wanted to look at my work, he'd just root around in my hard drive.
So he'd come in here when you were gone?
No, he'd use the network.
He'd just snoop in your files? That seems kind of annoying.
Not kind of. Entirely. It's unethical, and it allowed him to steal.
What do you remember about the day Nico died?
More than I'd care to.
I imagine. Did anything stick out?
Yes, the police. It was weird. One of us killed Nico, and here they were, talking about a basketball game. Like it was any other day.
Okay, so they were the police.
You said one of us. Why? Why not say someone?
It's just an expression.
It's not an expression I'm aware of.
Don't be contrarian. It doesn't suit you.
Ooh. Hey, what's that on your shelf? Is that a copy of the game, you freak?
You mentioned Nico stealing your work. Can you prove that?
No.
You must be pretty
No.
upset about that.
Say what you really want to say.
Did the police know your feelings about Nico?
What a peculiar question.
Do you have a peculiar answer?
I do in fact have a peculiar answer. I actually told the police the truth. A more interesting question is, how is Ryan still a free woman?
Why shouldn't she be?
In this case, the smoking gun is a miswired Tesla coil that she built.
Did you dislike Nico?
Very much so.
Would you go as far as to say you hated Nico?
I would go that far, and further. That guy was a jerk.
Whoa!
That seems a
Let's
little
not say things we can't
disrespectful,
take back.
considering...
Does it? Am I supposed to pretend he's great now that he's dead? Lots of jerks have died, and he's one of them. He's a dead, brilliant, jerk madman. The world would be much better off if he'd lived to share more of his intellect. But I selfishly am glad I'll never have to deal with him again.
Oh, I was about to say based, but, like, he's still out here sucking the man's dick just angrily.
It seems strange to me that you could be so blasé about a murder.
I deal with things on my own time. But if you are desperate to watch someone cry, Ellie's always available.
What with her womanness?
What do you think of Ellie?
She hates me so much that she switched to the night shift. Come to think
What
of it,
was that
she hates me so
animation?
much I should actually feel a sense of accomplishment, which I now do. There it is.
What did you do that she dislikes you so much?
Why do you assume it was me?
Oh, well, because you're a terribly written character, and...
I took an educated guess.
I did too. Still couldn't figure it out. But the fact remains, we are not besties, as she likes to say. We are worsties.
What's so special about Tesla?
If you have to ask that, you haven't done your research.
I mean, to you. What brought you here?
The work. I turned down Los Alamos in
I
a
am gonna
tenure-track
beat this
position
man's
to be
ass.
here. Most
Oh,
people
hello,
don't know
Sabrina.
this, but the majority of
Hello.
Tesla's work was confiscated by the FBI.
Why?
Could be he was
This
designing
guy
weapons.
is-
Could be he had a
Jesus
breakthrough that
Christ.
threatened the energy magnates. Don't know. It's all been hidden. What matters is, there's a little bit still here. I always suspected Nico had some squirreled away, and I'd be able to find it. But either he didn't, or I couldn't.
It's like... It's very possible to write entertainingly hateable characters. Nancy Drew's done it, in fact. This is one of the reasons why, like, I'm head over heels with Alibi and Ashes.
Yeah.
But he's just, this guy isn't fun. He's just insufferable. And he's also insufferable in a way that, like, I mean, look at his desk. You just know there's a non-zero chance one of the like writer's notes on him was oh, he's OCD. That's why he's like this.
Yeah.
You said you were searching for Nico's work. Did you ever look in Nico's personal things?
Of course I looked.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye. Back already? If you'd like, I could draw you a conversational exit map.
Damn.
I'm
Goodbye.
curious though
Goodbye.
if they wrote him like that.
Back
to,
already?
Like,
if you'd like, I could draw you
and,
a
like,
conversational
mentioned
exit map.
why
Goodbye.
he would
See
do
you
something
later.
like that to like throw people off. Be like, oh, this guy is way too obvious. Or if they were trying to be like subtle and like, oh, if he stole my work, I would have done it.
What are
but
you
I
doing?
Didn't do it, sort of thing.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Wait, do it. Skull.
The skull.
The skull. A motorcycle.
Hi, ma'am. Can we date?
I'm so sorry about that. Are we cool?
Yes.
Good. I was really
What
hoping you'd be the
even
type
was
not to
that?
freak out about something like that. Not
nut?
that you shouldn't. It's reasonable to freak out after a near-death experience. Not that that was super near-death, but you know, closer than what you get walking through most stores.
It's okay. I'm fine.
Like,
Good.
where did it
I
come
had a
from?
whole
and
argument
how
prepared
did
about
it do
labs
that
and the
from
risks
where
of
she
working with
was,
machinery and
that
the
it was her
importance
fault?
of forgiveness. Do you want me to hit all the bullet points?
That's not necessary.
Are you sure? I practiced. No, I get it. I'm Ryan.
What do you do at the lab?
I'm so sorry, but I have to ask why you're here. Why are you here?
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm here to do due diligence for a potential new owner.
I'm sorry. I'm an adult, and there's nothing funny about what you just said. Whoa! Wait! Back to the information. We're getting a new owner?
Maybe, but
Oh, no.
first I need to ask some intrusive questions.
Oh.
I know you've gotten enough of this, I really do, but it's my job.
I've done worse things for my job.
Like what?
I build tools. They're not always used in a good way.
What do you mean by that?
I couldn't tell you about it if I wanted to. Confidentiality.
The part that was responsible for Nico's death is missing. Do you know where it went?
Something's missing
No.
here.
Are you sure? You sound like you're not telling me something.
I destroyed it. It's gone.
Why destroy it?
Because I made it! You know what? I need you to leave me alone right now. Go, please.
Okay.
Hmm.
Huh.
Time to snoop around.
It's not really snooping very much. Art brute.
Well, what would you describe it as?
I mean, she's right there. I feel
But
like
is she aware that you're there, though?
I feel like snooping implies a degree of like solitary exploration. Like behind people's backs. And yes, I know she's facing away from me.
What's up?
I'll let you go.
Later.
Oh, that's huh. Usually there's a bit more to, like, talk about with a character. And yeah, I know she said go away, but also, like, every single other time in Nancy Drew, when a character says go away, I need a minute, if you talk to them again, they're good to talk more. Ah!
Sounds like the
What's
skull got her.
happening? Are you okay?
I'll never be okay again.
What is that thing?
An abomination of technology. It's some creepy robotic cat that someone, I suspect Mason, is tormenting me by leaving all of its awful parts everywhere.
I've seen one of those before. If I find all of the pieces, I bet I could put it together.
As long as you promise to throw it into a fiery volcano once it's completed. That thing is the undisputed mayor of Nightmare Town.
Has Nancy Drew been to a fiery volcano yet?
Yes, actually. She barely survived it.
Bye.
Okay.
Later.
So it is possible Nancy Drew could throw it into a fiery volcano.
Wait, I thought... Hold on, aren't they trying to put it back together? Can't I... Well... Oh, okay.
Yes?
Who do you see on an average day?
Just me. Sometimes Ryan. You ask a lot of questions. Ever thought of being a scientist?
Sometimes.
Good answer. The world needs more people with questions, and fewer people who are sure they have the answers.
I'm gonna strangle you, buddy.
Do you like Ryan?
I want to take
Let me save you some time.
Head.
I don't like anyone.
That can't be true.
Observe, and I'll demonstrate. Other
Fun fact, the thumbs down was actually a sign of approval in the Roman Colosseums.
Fun fact, a thumbs down was actually a sign of approval when done by Samus Aran. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wow, I really got you with that. I think that's the hardest I ever heard you laugh.
That was good.
Well, okay.
Have you been tormenting Ryan with a robot
It's just
cat?
the delivery of it, I think.
I'd never do something that hilarious and definitely deserved. Never. Not ever.
Don't you think you should maybe stop? She seems to hate it.
No, I will not stop. I asked her nicely to build it for me. I even offered to pay her for her time. She's the one who hid it, so I don't even feel a little bad.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. What are you doing?
I think I know what my problem with Mason is. He sounds
Sucks.
well. The thing about him is he sounds, his delivery and the way Nancy's treating him, and like how much time they give to like let him do his shtick, is like. The impression I get is the writers thought he was like a very witty misanthrope. Like,
yeah, I can see how they'd think that.
Mason is key to all of this, and he's the funniest character we've ever written. This is uncharitable. This is deeply uncharitable of me. Ugh. I wonder what all these are for.
Well, he wanted that mechanical cat right. Maybe it's just that Mason likes mechanical animals.
Well, it's not Mason's place, and
It's locked.
it's dead Nico's. No, we haven't. We've regressed. I won't hear any slander about Miles, the magnificent memory machine, in my chat.
You know which. There it is.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to come here at night. Let me do one last check of this. I have the head.
What's up?
Mason says he was tormenting you with a cat because you hid it. Is that true?
It was self-defense. Fuzzy little freakball had it coming.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to come at this with such hater energy. This, just like every other Nancy Drew, I am enjoying in my own dark little ways. And I enjoy most Nancy Drew. This is just, these two characters feel like, oh no, hold on. When did this one come out? Hold on. Nancy Drew release
27.
date. Nancy Drew game release dates games. Because I think I just made a connection. So list of Nancy Drew video games.
This is the Deadly Device, number 27.
October 23rd, 2012. Now I need to look something up here. Back up. When did... Okay, Big Bang Theory started in 2007. They can't be that related.
Buzz Zingers.
Anodyne, I am glad you realized what I was doing and trying to look, though. Basically, these two characters have just the biggest like,
theorist.
they're funny neurodivergent people, like Sheldon from Big Bang Theory.
I mean, just because it
I'll
came
let you
out
go.
Bye.
years apart doesn't mean they weren't thinking that way, though.
No, yeah, it's just my brain was going to be like, Big Bang Theory came out 2011. And go like, the smoking gun. I truly am the ultimate sleuth.
Is this your motorcycle?
Truly am the Nancy
It's
Drew.
my
of
sweet
Nancy Drew
ride!
games.
But it's not done yet. But I'm working on it.
One more
Hey.
chat. Okay.
Goodbye.
See you later.
You know, later. Let's head back downstairs and make it nighttime again, if only to get that cat piece off that desk. Ah! Ned, do you need a chew toy or something? Next time I head out, should I like should I like take you to the dog sitter? What do you want from me?
Are you properly stimulated, Ned? Do you need, like, a fidget spinner.
You need more enrichment? Should I get another dog so you're not as lonely when I'm gone? Ah, yes.
Hey there,
Or
champ.
like a cat.
How's my
Or
favorite
maybe a
buddy?
bird.
What do you want,
Thank
Deirdre?
you, Deirdre.
What do I want? This is about what you want, Nancy Drew.
Is that so?
It could not be more so. I come bearing apologies. I want to help you, Nancy Drew. I want to be your girl on the inside of the exciting
Nancy
world
Drew,
of
and what can I
criminology.
do for you?
Why the sudden change of heart?
Because apparently it still counts as plagiarism if you pay someone to write your paper. I mean, is capitalism dead? Because that's what it seems like.
And you want to help
I'm glad
me
Deirdre
because...
is still
I made
the
a
same
bargain
way she
with my
was
boss.
in
If I can help
Alibi
an
and
actual
Ashes.
murder investigation, I'll get credit. So I help you, you help me collect data for my paper, and balance is restored to the universe.
And also, I
How
can
exactly
hear your voice,
can
which
you
I
help
hate.
me?
I've got permission to use our criminal database. In fact, I already read up on the case.
That could come in handy. All right, it's a deal.
Great. Call when you need
You're
help,
good.
and I'll
You're
do
not
what I
subtle.
can. Just don't call me when I'm
Everyone
busy.
could tell,
Will do.
except for you. And Nancy, apparently.
Is what? Madly in love with Nancy, but interpreting it as hatred? Yes.
What do you know about
Like
surveillance
every,
video?
like,
That you
young
watch it?
child.
Have you heard of
I
cases
have
where
weird
the
feelings
video
for this
has been
person.
faked?
I'm gonna
Oh, yeah.
gonna
All
go
the time.
express them in
How can you tell if the
anger.
video's been edited in some way?
It's getting harder and harder to tell. But the number one thing you need to do is to make sure that you've got the original video feed. If you don't, analyzing the data file isn't going to do you much good.
Is there a way to know if I have the original?
Yeah, that's the detective part. Not in my wheelhouse.
Aw, she's such a little freak. I love her. Deirdre, thank you for showing up in this game in my hour of need when I was, like, disliking a lot of the characters. Thank you.
I need you to check on 911 calls the night of the murder.
Consider it done.
When there
I'll
was
text
only
you the results.
one set of footprints in the sand, it was Deirdre who was carrying you through the games.
Yes.
Constantly saying, no, I'm doing this because I hate you, Nancy.
It's not like I want to do this for you or anything. Right, I was gonna see if I couldn't talk to the security guard directly.
Don't know you. Who let you in?
But we've already met. In the lab? Never mind. I'm Nancy. I'm here doing research for a new owner.
Just what this place needs.
You're not a fan of the idea?
Nope.
Why not?
Not a fan of most ideas.
Young lady, don't you know what year it is?
Makes sense.
Was that sarcasm? Don't answer. I don't actually care.
What do you think of Ellie?
What'd you say all these questions were for again?
I'm gathering information for a potential new owner.
Your questions say different. Say you're lying.
Okay, you got me.
Great. Don't care. Keep the question count low and we'll get along.
Okay. Anyway, some more questions.
Who was here the night of the murder?
I was.
Who else?
Ellie and...
And who?
Computers say someone, but the cameras say no one else. Nico walks in that door alone. Every time I watch the tape.
How many times have you watched the footage?
Don't know. Lots.
Why?
It's my job.
And I want it now. Alright, buddy, listen. You've also got a little bit of that same writer's edge. But you're a lot more terse and to the point. So you get bonus points.
What do you do here?
Job description says security agent. Suppose it's more valid than not.
How long have you worked here?
Don't know.
Can you estimate?
Nah.
You're really not going to tell me how long you've worked here?
So it would seem.
621, I got a mission for you.
What do you think of Ryan?
Hate her.
Why?
You're smart. Carry the sums. You'll get it.
Did he beep something on his chair?
You mentioned rewatching the video. Do you think something is hidden there?
Does he have
Not hidden.
a future chair?
Missing.
What's missing?
It's not a what, it's a who.
I don't understand. Who are you looking for?
Nico's killer.
Did Nico's work put him in any danger?
Yes, energy is power. Ultimate power.
Unlimited
How would that
power.
put him in danger?
People who want power will not hesitate to get what they want.
Based.
What do you think of Mason?
Don't like him.
Why not?
I've got my reasons.
What are they?
Secret. No, actually, I hate him because he's up to
the guy?
something.
What?
I have no idea. Not for lack of trying.
Why were you so concerned about what Mason was up to?
He was messing with tech he didn't understand. I had to make sure he didn't do anything stupid.
Bye.
Bye.
that was such a casual, friendly bye.
Again? What?
I'd better get going.
Yeah.
Okay. Ma'am, let's talk. Oh, wait. No, right. She's upstairs. Oh, hey, I'm sorry about your internet connection. I'm glad it's back.
recovered.
Yeah. What was that? Oh.
Hi.
How bad are relations between you and Mason?
I wouldn't say they're bad.
You might be the only one who wouldn't.
They're not great.
I get the impression that you two hate each other.
My Gram raised me to look for the good in everyone, even those who do me harm. Most times I find that glimmer of good, even in the meanest people. But Mason flashes that smug smile of his, and every rage center of my brain releases all of its hate Mason chemicals. Wish that weren't the truth,
Understood.
but it is.
No, I understand.
I also get the impression Mason doesn't like you very much.
Now that is fortunate. If I had to deal with him puppy-dogging all around all the time, I'd never get anything done.
Puppy-dogging? What?
Puppy dogging.
Now, admittedly, I'm just a reclusive, autistic trans person, but I don't think I've ever heard that phrase. And it sounds like one I would have definitely heard of.
Same.
Who else was here the night Nico died?
Gray. I think that's it.
Is it supposed
Did
to be
you
like
know Nico well?
No, but it
showboating
wasn't
or
for lack of
something?
trying.
Oh.
So you weren't friends?
Eh.
I don't know if he had friends.
He wasn't well liked?
No,
Uh,
it's not like that.
according to Izzy,
I just don't think he needed people. Or
Big
if he
Bang
did,
Theory
then he hid
was
it well.
becoming very
He was
popular
too much of a scientist.
while they were making this game.
Anodyne at the moment, but yeah. Yeah, I did notice that.
You said Nico was too much of a scientist. What did you mean by that?
What is that
I'm
occasional
organized in the way
crackle?
I think, but I... Okay,
Could be
take
me.
Mason, for example. He lives his life the way I work.
How so?
In all of the ways.
Huh?
When he makes a sandwich, he alphabetizes the ingredients.
Oh no.
Human. Not that
Oh
it's hard to
no.
like if a computer had legs and a sweater, it'd be
Oh, I
Mason.
missed it. What was it?
What it comes down to is, I'm 20%. Mason, maybe 60. Nico was 100% a scientist.
Just observing, he's not even human.
Why do you and Mason work opposite
What is that?
schedules?
Crackle.
I'm a night Ellie.
Any other reason?
And as a good Southern girl, I know if you don't have anything good to say, you keep it zipped. Like this.
Yes, as a good Southern girl. As you can perhaps tell by my voice.
Did Nico have a
I'm
hard time
just
with
a
people?
Not a hard time.
Big
Not
city
exactly.
lawyer.
It was like he was plugged into a different current than the rest of us. People were to be studied and observed, but that was all he wanted. At least I hope that's how it was.
Was Nico close to anyone in the office? Did he talk to anyone?
Don't think so, really.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
This makes increasingly louder sounds of distress. No, not that loud.
Not yet, at least.
Nah, well, hopefully not. I feel a little bad, and I'm trying to figure out how much of this is on me. But, like... I'm trying to think how to put this. I'm talking to a lot of characters, but I don't fully know that I'm finding things that feel like they're guiding me in progression. Like, there's a handful of things that I can definitely tell and recognize I can be working on. Like, there's this color pattern. There's finding the cat parts.
There's that number thing that you got from Mason's office.
Yeah. That's...
There's this button.
Yeah, I at least know what that does now. Jesus. So...
Still have to do that. Check. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet.
So, like... This puzzle here is really explicitly the same layout and deal as, Jesus. As one from Captive Curse. That one explained how it works. And it works. This puzzle works differently from that one.
Okay.
Like. Okay. It. All right. Okay. So it does actually work similarly-ish.
Okay, so you only have 5. Okay.
Okay, well. It's really weird because it's similar to the other puzzle. That rippling effect is what the other puzzle did, but like the way it worked there is you would just click any spot and a ripple would go out from that spot. This works differently, but I'm not immediately seeing a nearby instruction manual.
I need to get all of the numbers
that.
shown clockwise on the wheel using their binary code.
Huh?
These must be the key cards used to access the lab. I should figure
did
out
it.
which number belongs to whom.
Oops.
That number is from the night of the murder. It doesn't appear anywhere else in the logs.
The number
198257112. Okay, so it's not that. Which
the number on from the sticky note was 153472125, which was at 2:11 a.m.
Yeah, but also. Okay, the number she's referring to in this case is the 185116518. You just. Okay, I will check my stuff in a minute. Key card. Right. Oh, no, that's password. No. I'll figure out the password another time, I suppose. Check my notes for... video. HLLW 510257. 7. 112. I don't think I entered that right. Oh, yeah, I got distracted by the user code above it.
She's bypassing the security system. Interesting.
Interesting. Interesting.
Interesting.
Okay. It's not related to the password here.
That might just be Mason's ID number or something.
No, because there's a related thing, but like maybe.
Ah.
Oh, all right. I mean, it kind
Get out of there.
Oh, hi.
It's Schrodinger's cat.
That doesn't sound good. Ellie might want to know about this. It's locked.
Hi.
Is the hall just outside the lab supposed to hum?
Nope.
Time travel story. Hey.
Hey.
Take a
Terrifying. Yeah, it did. Sound. This.
These could be useful.
Takes them all.
Delicious.
Hey, cheer up, capital E. It can't be that bad. Okay, it can be that bad. I've been to Colorado, but on the bright side, I sent you a letter. See? You're holding it right now.
Whoa, Clover. Sounds like you shut down there for a
Guess
second.
who just got her license? The answer is me. Madre and Padre were quite proud of the accomplishment, and then slightly less proud when I got into an accident 30 minutes later. For 30 minutes, I had a perfect driving record. It was glorious. How's your super secret deal thing going? Also, can you please get a job where we don't always have to talk in secret code about everything? I know you don't want to talk about all of this, but I'm desperate to know if whatever it is you're doing is going to pan out. I look forward to the day I can say, and this is my fabulously wealthy yet brilliant and humble cousin Ellie. I have to get going, but I have one more thing to say. Those jokers in Colorado don't know what they're missing. I'm sorry that state's giving you a case of square peg syndrome. It's not you, it's them. Anytime you get tired of life out there, you come home. I'll be waiting for you like we never skipped a beat. A hug and a high five, Rachel. Okay. Is there a cat part in here, actually? I should keep an eye out for that. We're not seeing one. Jesus! Heard back about the 911 call. Guess who waited 30 minutes for calling in time of accident according to time of death reports? Ellie, that's who. I wonder what she was doing. Probably covering her murderous tracks. I mean, who does that? Stylishly lay doesn't apply to 911 calls. And before you ask, that's all I know about this.
Heard about the 911 call.
Yes, I did almost say 9/11 a couple times. Not my fault, I just can never forget.
Can't forget. Can't not forget.
Never forget, I'm with you in the dark.
Yeah, what?
The log says that one additional person entered the lab the
that's how
night
that song
Nico
goes.
died.
I know. The question is, how do you know?
Police report. What I don't understand is why the police didn't follow up on it.
They did. Said it was a glitch.
Do you believe that?
What's it matter what I believe? It only matters what they believe.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Ah, God. Ned! Ned, it's the middle of the night!
He really needs that extra pet to, like, keep him company.
It's locked.
I'm gonna come home and the kitchen's gonna be trashed, and like the trash can's gonna be spread all over the floor. God damn it, Ned. Can't you behave for 5 seconds? Weird that I couldn't, like, ask securities man about that humming.
I guess he doesn't know anything about the humming then. That is such an ominous looking door.
Yeah. Oh, I guess she's still not here?
She must be fixing whatever that humming was.
It's locked.
Hmm.
I like how by the sounds of everything, like, the security guy is running to the
It's
main
locked.
lab, but he doesn't, like, notice me by the whatever that is alert and say anything. Let's just go to daytime and hit up the people I can. God, it's so loud.
Who's there?
I don't know.
Hello? Who was that?
I don't know. Someone who probably wanted to sleep and then got mad when you didn't open the door.
It was the ghost of Nikola Tesla.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Whoops. No, come on. Turn around. Up, up. Okay, upstairs. Let's go.
Hey,
Can you tell me a little bit about Gray?
he always gives me an industrial-sized portion of the creeps. The only person who ever liked Gray was Nico, and I think he just liked keeping Gray around to scare everyone away from his work.
Did he try to scare you away from Nico's work?
No, he tried to scare me away from my own work.
Oh, what does that mean?
He was Nico's heavy. I figured he'd leave once the police gave the all clear. Trust me, if he's still here, he's up to something. Your boss would be smart to get rid of him.
What was Nico working on before he died?
There wasn't a name for it yet, officially. It was basically wireless energy transfer. That was helpful for you. So how about you tell me something about your boss?
I'm sorry, I can't. Confidential. What are you doing?
I want you to tell me what you know, but I
What?
can't tell if you're a pushover or not.
Not.
Ah, efficiency, one of the rare graces of a post-manner society.
It's fine. I'm still deeply confused. What was she reacting to?
I better get going.
Goodbye.
I don't have the stream up loud enough for me to.
Oh, right. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I am dumb as balls. Gotta do the whole thing. The whole rigmarole. Registered games. Just been leaving you hanging this whole time. Unbelievable.
I've been getting by.
Deadly device. Add game. I mean, sure, but like, fucking, give me a nudge. I'm a ditz. I don't remember shit.
What's up?
Who do you think killed Nico?
A little part of me thinks it's Gray.
Why?
I'm a little scared of him.
Him? He's not scary at all.
Don't underestimate him. Those two had a strange relationship. They
Those
fought
two?
constantly. Not sure why.
Because they were married.
Those two? Look, you literally didn't even say who the other person was.
You snuck
Like, I
in
think it's
without
Nico
logging in
Gray.
the day before the
Yeah.
murder. Why?
I lost my key. It happens.
What? What was that?
Isn't this place extremely well secured?
The labs are. Building. I have my tricks. And no, I'm not sharing.
Were they trying to animate her doing the like ooh finger pointing at each other thing?
I'll let you go.
Bye.
I think they were.
Did it work though?
No. Well, okay. Where are these other parts? I don't. I'm.
Is that a part next to the motorcycle?
Where?
Next to the brake or the kickstand?
No. I'm kind of wondering if there wasn't an element of this one got rushed out. I don't have a whole lot of...
This could help getting into the lab.
Oh, yeah, I guess. I don't have a whole lot of basis for this, but, like, it seems like there's a lot of missing steps between things. Most specifically, like, she sent me on this quest to, like, rebuild, like the framing was, oh, I'll rebuild the cat and then get rid of it. But, like...
I feel like there was a word missing from that last Nancy line.
Hi.
Like, okay, so can I have the head? You hate to see the cat, so just, like... What?
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Okay. I guess I'm going back to nighttime. To talk to the, like... the actually helpful characters.
Would there be a cat part in the rec room?
I mean, maybe.
It's locked.
Oh, god damn it. Like, I think I grabbed one from off the table, even.
Well, there's Nikki Tesla.
I'm also just kind of at a loss as to, like, being able to solve this so early when
I already have two of the legs. I just realized.
I don't think I can, like... I don't really have anything guiding me here on what it's for. All right.
And you got a thing that could help you get into the lab, right?
Yeah,
What do you
maybe.
want?
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Hey.
It's a blank card. I suspect there'll be some shit with, like, using a
Go on,
card
Doug.
maker, probably on the security system, but I'll talk to Ellie first. Alright, I should take a quick peek at, other channel to see how D&D is winding up.
Yeah, maybe now she'll have an explanation for what that helming was. But she'll be back.
Well, and also I have, like, things to question her about even aside. What the fuck?
She's not here.
Gabe?
Can you mess with her computer?
Yeah, but all there is computer code, of which I don't believe I can interact with on any of the pages.
Doesn't look like it.
I... Alright, well, let me try to get on the security computer and see what I can do to...
Oh, can you open that drawer?
Oh, nope, I still don't know the password. And I don't think I've been given a hint on it, so... yeah, I can. That's how I turned on the system.
Oh, okay. WG. Cat is alive.
Okay. Alright, that's probably the password.
Ah, I see. It's all over the room.
Okay. Yeah, one sec. I'm gonna put in my notes here. Because where they're positioned, I believe, is like a clock amount of spots. 6, 7, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, so D is 5. And these actually seem to be case sensitive, maybe? Nah. 3, F, R, 11 is
yeah.
Z. Maybe 11 is like a capital Z, but it's hard to tell.
They all look lowercase, so...
HQ, yeah, I think they're all lowercase. So H looks like 10.
Q is 6.
W is
3. G is 7. And then G is also 8.
Well, one sec. I just realized that I have fucked up a little bit here. I need to make it so 12 is the first position, not 1. Because 12 is how that's been going.
Because 12 is also...
So W is 3. G is 7. Wait. NG is 8.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen a 9 yet.
Not yet.
Yeah, Q was 6. H was...
Unless it's the one by the door.
H was 10. Okay, these are mostly together. I need a 9, a 4, and was there a 1? Yeah, there was a 1. 1 is F. In that case, I need a 2. Okay, 2 is R. So I need a 9...
A 4,
A 9
right?
and a 4.
Oh, that's 5.
Alright, let me leave and go back in and see if that'll...
Oh, it's a stream.
Oh, hello!
We somehow failed to notice that it was the stream. Chat. Hello.
Hey. Just trying to find...
It looks like there's 2 circles around V. A red one and a green one.
Still in Egypt?
No, I think that's indicating to start with V, because the center is green.
I suppose we could open the stream to find out.
Now we're in the Tesla coil one.
Oh wait, hold on. Is there?
Were there one? Yeah. Oh wait, no, it was just another G.
Yeah.
Twitch Mobile is not showing us the full title of the game. Is it still the Egypt one, or is it something?
Oh no, I beat the Egypt one sitting.
This one's the Deadly Device.
Oh,
This, my darling, is the deadly device.
god damn it.
Oh, good. I was able to catch a reaction in someone with that.
It's locked.
I've been yearning. You don't even understand. It's possible there's not two more, but that doesn't sound right. Let me look around in here just in case.
Imagine 4 bowling balls at the edge of a cliff.
A device
Two
many
sticky
men
notes,
and
okay.
many women have deadly to snoop, to understand, and to solve.
Do not touch the tape.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any indicator that there are those circles outside of the security room. Hold
I
on.
guess they could be spaces in the password.
It's not impossible. Okay, Gray hasn't played this. So...
Are you in a museum again?
No, I'm in like a science lab where someone died. I'm in a science lab where someone died, and I'm trying not to be hater moded about it. It's like it's fine. It's fine.
It's a very showy science lab. What kind of science are they doing here?
Tesla coil science.
Doing Tesla science. God, that gets so loud. Yeah, I'm not seeing much indication that... Can I... Damn it. Oh my god. Okay. Huh.
Well, that'll be useful later. Or something.
Yeah.
It's your pal, polonium, and your
So...
pole, polonium.
There is...
Maybe there might be one on the whiteboard?
Well, yeah, there are. There's two.
Oh, right, there are two.
Like so there are these like little gear indicator icons.
To indicate symbols on a
There are
Get out of there!
yeah, whatever. But I have not been able to find the last two I'm missing, which is a 9 and a 4. It's been a while since I've checked this. What was the...
Did that.
Say.
Haven't done that.
Video number... security... security video... Alright, there's the case file security in addition to the other one I found in a note. So I'll have to watch that security video too. 171943. Hey, props to game. I'll hand it this. It doesn't close my notes, so I can just cross-reference directly. All right. It's weird that it wants me to feel free to come back in and cross-check this, because like. There's nothing else in here near as I can tell.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like you can open the tube beneath it.
Oh, I finally calmed down.
I'm turning it back on.
Okay, back into security. Whoops, there goes gravity. Just carefully taking... No, that'll just go to that screen. What about the lower two? Nope. Alright, security! The video in question. From the case file is LBTY 510258.
Just Nico.
Yeah, I have a key card. Oh!
You. For 9.
You. But I'm still missing a 4 somewhere. And like, I guess I could guess.
There's only like 24 letters in an alphabet or something.
There's also numeric.
That's true. So what, that's 33 options?
Yeah, that's 5.
11, that's 2. Can you check out that little desk near the door?
Yeah, it really feels like there should be something here, but no, I don't seem to be able to.
I wonder if there's one underneath that jacket. Doesn't look like it.
Genuinely can't tell either way, though. I just had a thought. Hold on. No, I'm not seeing... I was like, okay, there's some... like... This is a reflective surface desk, maybe there's something, but... I'm not seeing anything.
That would be clever.
The only other guess I possibly have is that, like, maybe, like, maybe it's on his chair, and when he swivels around to face me when we're talking. But that'd be kind of annoying, TBH, that I can't, like, just see it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, VFRW. Let's try without 4 first. DQGG. Dairy Queen GG.
Dairy Queen, good game.
UHZ. Nope.
Can't leave the card behind.
Can't leave without my buddy
It's locked.
card.
Yeah.
Super card. Nope, still going. Oh god, it'll probably be fastest if I literally just go over here and like... It'll probably be fastest to just wait a whole day.
Just sleep for 24 hours.
That's Nancy's power.
Powerful power.
Ah! What is it, Ned? Jesus Christ, Ned! Shut up! Go away! Could you, like...
Ned, you know you can't be eating that. It's poison for you.
Ned, you've had, like... There were 2 games. Like, for multiple games ago, you were like, okay, I can't just sit around and whine about things. I should go out and find more things to do. And that led to you, like, helping on a mystery. Could you, like, be texting me about stuff you're doing, not all the things that you're not doing?
Yeah, what?
Okay, no. What the fuck?
Does he move around for like his
Goodbye.
idle animation?
Yeah,
when you're not
yeah.
Talking to him.
Ba, 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 ba. Alright. I should have gotten one open a while ago. Let's find guide. Deadly. Deadly device. Walk through. Or as it ended up being typed, walk through.
Walk throg.
Okay. Alright, case file. Security office, Tesla bulk. The password for Gray's computer. Okay, no, I did that. Case file video. Mason's video. Whoa, hi! Thanks for the follow, CatLover1774. Sorry you're popping into a brief quiet moment as I am looking up hints to the current conundrum.
The case of the missing letter.
Snoop Ellie's works. Oh, I guess I didn't see that. Maybe I can go check that out now. Or, you know, maybe she showed up again and I can finally ask her some questions.
I'm gonna guess she's not gonna be around until like the next flag goes off.
Yeah, probably. Apparently there's a drawer I can examine.
A key.
I need to find a way to play this.
Reminder hints for this month's path code for the control booth. The yellow shape is pressed after the purple one. The star is pressed sometime before the circle. The blue shape is pressed immediately before the green one and sometime after the red one. The yellow shape is not the star or the second one pressed. The square is pressed sometime before the triangle, which is pressed sometime before the circle. The purple shape is pressed before the star, which is pressed before the triangle. The circle is neither red nor the last shape pressed. The diamond pressed immediately after the blue shape, which is pressed sometime after the star.
If I worked somewhere and found out I had to put up with the shit in order to get somewhere I need to get in order to do my job, I would quit immediately.
Well, only freaks work here, so it's fine. It's normal. Honestly, I almost bet that I'm almost betting that having found those is what's going to trigger her coming back. But I'll wait a hot second.
Yeah.
Right. I was also going to look for password to activate the keycard program. Huh. That's interesting.
What's up?
And I guess that is true. It's a little annoying, though. Well, daytime. I mean, I don't want to hand it to the game too much, because this does seem... It seems a little rude tricks to do this. No, not here.
Let's go. Huh.
That does say security office. Okay, alright. I'll allow it.
It makes sense. I will give it that.
What's up?
Do you know how I can play a media card?
I mean, I know
Yeah,
how
Nico's
I can play
personal
media
player.
card.
I meant to fix it earlier. Get me some Coco Mellows from Nico's office, and I'll have it working for you.
From the candy machine? How exactly does that thing work?
Here, this should do the trick.
Thanks.
Trick. It's a game of silence.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Or, as it's sometimes called in Japan, Simon.
Yeah. Nice one.
Don't-
Nice
don't-
reference.
Don't agree with that. Right.
So-
Okay, his office.
It's daytime, so you're gonna have to wait till nighttime to do that. Oh my god, it is a game of
Oh
silence.
my god!
I was joking.
What the fuck?
It looks like a memory lock.
Oh, it's so loud.
Imagine being the
Listen
sales
up
rep
now.
who has to convince someone that this is a good thing for their company to have in the workplace.
How long?
No love for orange. No love for orange.
What? great.
Coco map. Those look fun. Those look good, actually.
Great. Just what Ryan wanted.
No, actually, she didn't. Wait, but. Oh no!
You have to do it again.
Y'all gotta do it again.
What happened?
She wanted.
Picked the wrong ones. I thought she did want.
Oh, okay. Good. Well, I wanted to look at the other new ones. Cocoa Choo Choos are new. And the Cocoa Kringle Dark.
I was like, what is that one?
It's almost weird to have Auntie's Acorns and Moonchunk back, because this is otherwise seems like it is drilled down to just the cow-themed ones. And then added more cow-themed ones.
They add the other ones to throw you off.
Huh. Nope. Every time I go the wrong direction.
Every time.
What's up?
Here's the candy bar you wanted.
Here's the
Great.
candy car you wanted.
I'll start fixing it right now.
Literally, why couldn't I take that earlier? She doesn't like it. She doesn't want to see it. Come on. Cosmic Magazine? Maybe? I can't fucking tell.
Alright, so I think all you need left is the body for the cat.
I mean, I don't know how to tell you this, but cats have 4 limbs.
Well, I am assuming that even though it shows 1, it's the pair.
I think that's hopelessly naive.
Hopelessly naive it may be. I still choose to hope.
You're just desperate.
Desperate.
Let's see how fast she works. Damn, pretty fast.
It's Wednesday. I've clocked 49 hours of work this week. I found another note from Ryan on my door this morning. This time a threat. She continues to surprise. She's smarter than she looks. And then later she confronted me by the couch in the lounge and handed me another of her threats. I didn't bother taking it with me. The coil as is, it's little more than a plaything. I can't get the proper flow using the original design. I've got schematics drawn up for an entirely new prototype, but maybe that step isn't necessary. The math is solid, and the small-scale experiments are running at an efficiency of about 80%, and that's using the old design. I checked in on Mason's work today. He has the strangest attraction to exactly the work I'd most like him to avoid. I'm starting to question if he knows what he's toying with. I've made my message to him clear, yet he keeps going back to the rough materials application portion of the process. Perhaps it's time Gray tightens up the network to keep him in line. Maybe it's time to replace him. He's been less of an asset than I expected anyway. I'm finding myself spending more and more time down in my study in a state somewhere near sleep. Viewing the schematics in my mind, looking for flaws. Doesn't make sense that I'm finding none.
But just too perfect. Nico Diary 1? Well, okay. Ha ha! What?
Alright. Alright, time for Nancy to sleep for 12 hours.
No, right.
Gotta hit the button.
Push the button, Frank. Okay, so we're looking at BF R. No, that's not R. RW O DQGG UHZ. Oh.
And that's what the color thing is for.
Oh. It's recycling the glass puzzle.
Oh. Yes, it is.
Reasonably cute. That's that's what's on my business card.
Reasonably cute.
Crunch. Okay, so I can put smaller ones on top of larger ones. I cannot stack. What? Wait. What?
No, you can. You have to.
But that's weird. I tried that earlier and it was giving me guff. Oh, it's so crunchy. Okay, it's just like where the hard points are is confusing. Also, crunch.
They shouldn't be making this noise. This is on a computer.
Crunch.
In multiple ways. That would
Staring into the middle distance. I'm sitting in front of my computer, controlling this avatar, which is sitting in front of a screen, controlling Nancy, who is sitting in front of a computer, controlling this hand.
It's like the Matrix or some shit.
This is fucking with me a little bit. Fuck with me.
So I think the big purple one goes above the big blue one and next to the big red one.
Yeah, like it's not.
Yeah, right there. Or would it be more to the side? No, because yeah, the red one dips into the blue and the purple.
Huh. Oh, wait. I see what's...
But all that needs to be shifted to the right, I think.
It can't be.
Huh. Do know that the small, long purple one goes at the top right corner.
Oh, wait, hold on. What?
Maybe the top one is supposed to be orange and not red, and then the actual red is the smaller square that is beneath the orange long one.
Orange.
Orange, you glad I didn't say banana?
No.
Good.
Okay, wait, hold on. Okay.
Does it use both on that area?
Get out of there!
Oh, come on! No way!
I took a checkpointed you to after you putting in the password.
It would've. I'm just like, for real? It's timed while I'm in it? Good lord.
I'm not surprised, but I am disappointed.
Yeah. What do you want, phone? You want to jump scare me? Do you like this? Do you think it's funny? Oh.
What's up?
Just game is off tonight.
Oh, unfortunate.
For understandable reasons, but I'm gonna whine about it. Wait, why is this orange one here?
I think you were just moving it. gotta move the other light blue one all the way up.
Not all the way up, just one.
Yeah, like that.
Well, Okay. Hold on.
But now the red one's not in place. Although putting that there would have to, yeah.
Okay. That's right.
I guess just hit send now. There you go.
Maybe. I could have gotten it wrong. Although I noticed the color coding isn't here anymore. Let's wait till day to do it when the security guard's not around.
Hold on. Have you talked to,
No, I haven't checked if she's here, you're right. That was a good call, thank you.
I'm here.
Oh, Nancy? What's up?
What? Hey, since I last talked to her, I have multiple reasons to, be suspicious of her and ask questions. Why can't I?
Bye.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Nancy hasn't thought of it yet.
I guess. Well, that's his bed. Oh, right. Maybe I should be... Hold on.
Victor here.
Can you tell me a little bit about Ellie?
She's got that small town girl act down pat.
Does she?
I guess I just can't tell who she really is.
Did you know about Nico's diaries?
I knew he kept audio notes in his office. He had a player there. No clue how it works.
Mason says Nico was stealing from him. Is this true?
No, because the work isn't Mason's to begin with. It's a little troubling that he views it that way.
How did you hear about me?
Through a close friend. You've impressed a lot of people, Nancy.
You seem pretty sure Ryan's the one who killed Nico.
That's because she did. She made the part that malfunctioned and killed Nico. And confidentially, the police told me they're almost certain it's her. They just don't have enough evidence to get a conviction. This is your case. But don't let Ryan's buddy act fool you.
What is that noise?
What do you think of Mason?
Smart kid.
Oh, I
don't know much about him.
It wasn't in game?
It sounded like it was coming from game.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm not sure then.
Did you make a loud creaking?
There was sort of a metallic vibrato that might have sounded like a loud creaking.
I mean, it's possible.
Why did you hire me and not a big investigation firm?
No
The
worries.
crew has been questioned a lot, as you can imagine. Everyone's defenses are up. You can pull off the undercover work without drawing too much suspicion. I know it's a long shot,
As
but I've heard
world
good things.
famous investigator Nancy Drew.
I already tried the by-the-book way, and that got me nowhere.
Can you tell me anything about Gray?
I don't know much about him. He was one of Nico's hires.
Nico brought Gray on?
Yes, I have no idea why. He's a head case.
Because
Watch
they're in
yourself around him.
love.
Understand?
Do you think Gray could have killed Nico?
I don't know if he did, but I don't doubt he could have. Between you and me, if I didn't want him here to be investigated, I would have fired him immediately.
No, yeah,
Not
that's the
Tell
game.
him that. I don't know how he might react. He could be really ugly.
Can you tell me a little bit about Nico?
He was an amazing scientist, years ahead of his time.
How long have you worked together?
Decades.
But an average
Did you spend any time together outside of work?
I don't know if there was much outside of work for Nico. So no.
I better get going.
Talk to you later.
Hi, girl.
Hey, hey.
Ryan's been sneaking into the facility. I think she might be trying to avoid ending up in the security logs.
Just spitballing here. But do you think you could take her in a fair fight?
What kind of question is that?
Do you think you could take her
Someone who is
in a fair fight?
You seem pretty certain she's guilty.
The first thing you learn in criminology is that most cases are easy. The person
I mean,
who
yeah, I'm
looks
sure
guilty
you'd learn that in
usually
criminology. The racist made-up science.
Made by
You read up on the case,
crazy
right?
racists.
I don't understand why Ryan was under so much scrutiny but never sent to trial.
From what I gathered, something didn't add up with the video and the timeline. Someone had to be in the lab with Nico. Otherwise, he'd still be here today.
So if her alibi stands up, it couldn't be her.
Exactly. Unless there's something big I'm missing.
Something's weird about this whole thing.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. Figure this out.
I asked her about the night of the murder. She was pretty much mute. I'm undercover here. I can't push too hard. Can you see what you can find on your end?
I'll see what I can find. All I've got is the database. Don't expect any miracles.
Something weird about this
Yay!
whole thing. The Hardy Boys.
Nancy, Frank was just talking about you.
Oh, yeah? Is that so?
Just recounting the time. So how are you? How's Colorado?
Science-y.
Awesome. Not bad.
I want to catch you up on the case.
Give us the deets. Joe, there's already a word that means what you're trying to say. Frank, it's a language, not a museum. Tear down the velvet rope standing in the way of your word imagination. Joe. Sorry, Nancy. Please go ahead.
I was called in to solve a cold case murder.
Whoa, a murder! I am flabber worried. Isn't that a little on the dangerous side?
It might be.
I wish we could be there to help.
Where are you?
We're on a submarine. Well, currently it's a boat, but intermittently it's a submarine.
What are you doing on a submarine?
It's sort of a long story, and we're still putting the pieces together.
Wait,
Not gonna lie, Nancy, it's some pretty sweet stuff. Crime syndicates, pirate
Just
treasure,
sort of woke
and
up
there's
here.
some talk of pirate ghosts, but no confirmations as of yet. But fingers crossed. More importantly, tell us about you.
What on earth is that noise in the game?
I'm
wonder
pretty busy.
if
I'll have to catch you up as I go.
The piece in front of you, like the art piece looking thing, creaks or something.
Maybe.
Like if
I
you
just
stand
saw a
here long
really
enough.
cool Tesla coil demo.
You just said the one thing that could make me wish I wasn't on a submarine. I agree. I've always wanted to see one up close.
Jesus
It
Christ,
was
you
really
nerds.
impressive. They're definitely on the
Tesla coils,
dangerous side.
Not really. Well, they can be if they're wired up wrong, but overall they're pretty safe.
Do you know much about Tesla coils?
Are you kidding? I'm the biggest Nikola Tesla fan in the world. I think. It might be a tie. I'll allow that.
I met Mason.
What's Mason like?
Neither of these things. Neither of these things are true.
I was gonna say.
He's not cold and detached, actually. He's a flippant little shithead.
Cold and detached.
That's a reassuring pair of personality traits. He sounds a little textbook. See if you can get a reaction out of him somehow.
Deirdre's decided to
Easy.
help me out.
What's in it for her?
A passing grade.
Ah, lucky. I wonder who her teacher is. I foiled 3 art heists, and did that help my art history grade? No. No, it did not. Rescue a stolen Vermeer, yet you still get a C.
I met the whole crew.
I see art, I
Now
eat
the
it.
work begins.
There are some intelligence guys here who owe us a favor. We'll see if anyone's got a pass they're hiding.
Mason and Ellie seem to hate each other.
On a scale of 1 to standoff?
They're on opposite shifts to avoid one another.
Interesting. That might come in handy.
Interest. All 3 of them just stand around and repeat and go interesting into the phone.
I met Gray.
What's his story?
He doesn't seem like a people person.
As person people, Frank and I disapprove. Keep an eye on him.
The sound design in this one is so weird. Like, the sound effects are so fucking loud and
It sounds like you're about to get hit by something.
Yeah, and it seems to come out of nowhere. It doesn't feel attached to anything. Also, oh hey, it's Gray.
Oh hey, it's Gray.
I didn't know you two were Tesla fans.
Tesla was like a real-life wizard.
It's
well,
Maple.
His contributions to the scientific community
Oh hey, it's Maple.
Are the most boring
All
things
the
to talk
bitches
about
are
when you
piling
talk
in.
Tesla, Frank. He carried around
Everyone
an
is
earthquake machine
here.
and built death rays.
That stuff is probably blown out of proportion.
I will not have you in boring Tesla, Frank. He was one of the few scientists who truly valued crazy giant lightning storms. When he was bored, he and Mark Twain would take turns electrocuting themselves. I mean, come on!
The flashy stuff is cool, Joe, but what really impresses me is how all of these seemingly crazy things you dreamed up are now
that's
being
called
proven to be
electroplay.
actually possible.
Like wireless energy.
Hi, Maple.
Yeah, and harvesting energy from space and the Earth itself. Wait, is that what Nico was working on?
I don't know all of the details exactly, but it seems like it.
Amazing!
I just realized. So this game is obsessing about Tesla, and the murder victim's name is Nico.
I was gonna say, yeah. They're really drawing a parallel between Nikola Tesla and our dear departed friend Nico.
Yeah, it is called Eastim. I picked up.
I met Ryan.
So, what's his story?
Her.
Okay, hang on. Adjusting mental image,
I mean,
removing mustache,
Electroplayers
change
will
haircut and
think
shoes,
the
done.
name of a relevant activity. You're not
Okay,
incorrect.
done for real. So what's her story?
Oh, God.
She's the one who made the part that malfunctioned and killed Nico.
That's serious. But if she wasn't arrested, there must be some doubt.
Some, but Victor really thinks she might be the one.
Does she seem like a cold-blooded killer?
No.
Then keep a close eye on her. Don't forget.
She seems the
safety is
least
more important than
cold-blooded,
solving the case.
killer of the group.
God, I had an observation. So, like, whoa, a special dog.
Delicious.
This is my face when I see a special dog. It's got special dog mouth shape.
I'd eat that special dog.
Aside from Daedra being callable, like, everyone else's dialogue just... What?
Someone walking up behind you or something?
Goodbye.
See ya!
Whoa. Did the audio just get super crunchy?
Yeah, that happens in Discord calls containing streams sometimes.
Ned!
It's really annoying.
Is it still going on?
No, not anymore.
Okay. What? I don't get the sound design. It's really weird.
Any word on the background of the crew here?
Funny thing you ask. Yeah, sort of.
Nico has a file, but it's classified. Surprisingly, so does Gray. But we don't know what's in there.
Interesting.
But Nancy, you can't tell anyone. I had to sort of bend the rules.
I met Ellie.
The verdict?
I think she's hiding something.
Then she must be. I mean, when are you wrong about this stuff? I can't think of once.
Semi-often.
Bye.
See ya!
Hey there, Nancy Drew.
Everyone except Deirdre's dialogue has gotten extremely Whedon-esque. That is what I've been meaning to try to say.
Goodbye.
Bye.
And it is such a crying shame because 2 games ago... What? Am I on a boat? What is happening?
I was gonna say, why does it sound like you're with the Hardy Boys on their subboat?
Like 2 games ago, everything got really CW, and then everything was perfect.
Yeah, what?
What was your relationship with Nico?
I knew him. Same as anyone else here.
I don't buy that. Victor told me he was instrumental in getting you this job.
Could be true. Strange world. Crazier things.
You and Nico were friends, weren't you?
Friends?
Yes?
I guess that doesn't matter now, does it?
I'd still like to know.
Fine. Then just give me a break. All right, champ?
Water!
Fair enough.
The source of
There was
all
a time
life.
when we were friends.
When was that?
Back when he was alive. Now beat it. Give me some empty space to
Fuck.
stare through.
Holy shit! Hold on.
You fucking got your ass, Nancy.
Fucking annihilated. Another way the sound effects are just kind of bad is that they're using, like, activation noises as background filler.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Like, this is the stuff that plays in these games when you're pushing buttons. And it doesn't sound like background pushing buttons. It's like they threw them in there as background noise to make the place sound more science-y.
Yep.
Then messed up the audio mixing.
Also, this place is real small.
It's really small, but it sounds so echoey.
Right, what was I fucking doing? I have talked to people. They gave me possible hints, maybe.
You have the card.
Right, I was gonna wait till day to do that.
You're gonna
Oh,
get another
Nancy?
text from
What's up?
Bye.
From
Goodbye, Nancy.
what's his face in the morning, talking about how he misses you and he has no object permanence.
Right, yeah, okay, day.
This music needs to calm down.
I guess this one doesn't work.
No. Well...
What if it only works at night?
But
Okay, key doesn't go to that.
Any other doors that are locked with a key?
I don't know that there are. Alright. Picking up the walkthrough text again. What? Why is the puzzle set up this way? Fuck it, I'm going to nighttime and I'm gonna do it again, I guess.
What, do you have to do it twice?
No. The puzzle is set up so that, like, I can think it looks complete, but Nancy doesn't say anything whether it is or not. And so I can print the card, and she won't give any indication of if I've matched the image right in front of her.
Oh.
Whoops, I said it today.
Oops, I accidentally slept for 24 hours. Silly Nancy. Remember to hit the button.
Yeah. It also just kind of feels insane that I just cannot ask anyone about, like, wow, what was that dangerous humming that a character disappeared for multiple days over?
Yeah.
Will it have the decency to start where I left off? Okay. All right. You know what? I do in fact gotta hand it to them. Okay, just looking for any. No, it's definitely below this. If it's as simple as this, I'm gonna be so mad.
I hope you're ready to get mad.
No, that... Okay, wait. Well, this doesn't look right.
Yeah. Is there a smaller orange? No, it's just those two, right?
Oh, hold on. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God.
Oh.
Who the fuck?
Rather involved.
Who the fuck needs a mechanic to send things to the front and back? Fuck you.
Wait, before you do that. I would, the purple.
What about the purple?
the bottom part needs to be above the green, right?
Oh god, where did whatever this piece go?
I think it's just to the right of it.
Fuck. I can't tell, and I'm just like ruining everything as I try to find it. Man, this sucks. I'm gonna see if I can't find a
little helpful guide.
Just a bigger picture.
Water, the source of all life.
Thanks for the sip, Anodyne. It's appreciated. Deadly device, glass puzzle. Thanks for the explosion, Anodyne. It's appreciated.
Thank you for the stretch.
Oh my god,
Cool.
literally, why can't it? Thanks for the special dog, Maple. Why won't Google let me click through this link?
They don't want you to finish.
Hey, could you add the words "the game" to the end of that sentence?
The game. Oh, the game.
Thank you. Okay, let's try loading the desktop version of the site. Yes, I know What's His Nuts is going to charge in on me, but then I can restart at the beginning.
Hates it.
I just need a much bigger version of this puzzle so I can see what the fuck I'm doing.
Can't leave the card behind.
Doesn't let me just access second chance, motherfucker. Can I click it again?
Oh.
What if I go upstairs and come back down? Just any way to reset this. Oh my god. Fine. Fuck it. Either I live or I die. Okay, so this big green thing.
Get out of there!
Great, thanks. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Throws rocks at you.
Ooh, tomato, tomato, tomato.
Okay, so the big green one goes here.
Big green, you've come.
This one goes here.
Get out of there!
Really? Okay, well, at least I know
That's-
it's gonna arbitrarily restart soon. After all that fucking crap-ass shit fuck.
I mean, I feel like the quickest thing to do now would just be to sleep for 24 hours.
I want to. I'm mad.
Because hitting the button doesn't not automatically reset it. There we go.
Jesus, I'm making a save this time.
Good idea.
Woof. Okay. Well, yes, but I want this one. Okay. None of the others in this frame do anything but go on top of these, so... And we get purple here, we get yellow here, and we get green here, and we get cyan here. Okay. Next. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Oh, wait, this doesn't go here yet. I was looking down too far. Take it in small chunks.
Take it easy. But take it.
Okay. This green one here. Then
Do the purple first. The purple square, I should say.
what?
The purple square needs to be above the yellow rectangle.
There's an actually sign of that.
You're right, actually.
Then
But the red
this,
square does need to be above the two things.
and then I do something different with this green. Do I literally just...
other red.
Okay, wait. I see what it wants of me. Okay, so here, here, here.
That looks good on that side.
If this guide is correct.
Oh, you forgot the red.
I don't think I forgot anything. We'll find out in a moment, though. Alright, fair. Load. No. Okay.
Oh, and the green. I just noticed
Oh,
that.
what? Sorry.
Sorry, I was just talking out loud.
Shit. Where did I mess up here? No, that red... That can't be the case with the red. Because if I touch that red, everything's fucked up.
But it needs to go over the cyan, right? I think if you remove the big blue...
What does this want from me? This is so whack. Because, yeah, it is showing at one stage that I move it to in front. But, like... Okay, then here...
Remove that green for a second. You gotta click the cyan. You also gotta click the orange over by the top left. And everything associated with that.
Okay, right, because it wants me to move this. Click that.
Yeah, then move it where it was, and then just click the red. And that should be correct. Although I have been wrong before.
Hold on, I'm comparing to a large image, so... Alright, shit. I need to go back to... I need to go back to Psi 2. Okay, because... Let me see... First we move that. Red does have to be in front of a couple of those. Shit. Not in front of the purple. And that was the big problem before.
What about the yellow?
I'm sorry. I am steadily going over this. So, move the orange first. Remove this green. Move the orange to the front. Then place the green. Then move the red to the front. Like, everything yellow related looks right.
Even the one beneath the blue and the red?
What do you mean?
Well, I don't know. It may just be my eyes playing tricks on me with the
You mean
smaller
this?
picture. Yeah, I think that square needs to be
looks-
above the red, right?
No, this looks like exactly the same.
All right, I'll take your word for it. You have the bigger picture.
Shit, I think you're right. Looking at this example image, motherfucker.
Why would you need to load?
Because it's gonna. This causes a whole fuckload of issues.
Does it? Yeah, I guess it does.
Hold on, I'm just checking real quick.
I think that's the only other thing.
Hold on.
Then remove the green, place it back.
I think orange. Yeah, orange is also a. Shit, yeah, that's the problem. Move the green. Orange is above.
the orange.
Blue is above.
Or you need to click the orange because orange is above the blue.
No, you're right.
Then that. Then the red. You click the red last. Yeah, and that should work. Alright.
This sucks. Why did they put a time limit on this? This is a plenty complicated puzzle in and of itself.
Alright. That looks correct, question mark.
Oh my.
So you're also looking at a guide, right?
Yes.
Does the guide say what kind of noise the thing will make?
That literally doesn't matter. It'll turn green when it like lets me in. Okay, I'm just looking over this. Wait. Hold on, what's going on here? What?
Yeah, I just noticed. There's supposed to be a cyan.
Get out of there.
There's supposed to be cyan underneath that orange.
I hate this shit. This sucks ass.
This does seem quite unreasonable.
I feel like the only unreasonable thing is, in fact, the time limit.
But
because
yeah.
there's no way to tell.
Okay, I'm starting
that
this
makes
from
it
the beginning of
very
the step-by-step
visible.
pictorial instructions. Master puzzle solution. Red goes here. Big green goes here. These are the only ones in the first photo that are beneath other ones. Purple goes here. Yellow goes here. Purple square goes here. This green goes here. And lastly, this cyan goes here. Now,
Save over Psi 1.
yes, because I'm going to save when it looks like each individual step photo is correct. So, during this, and this are all going to be placed.
And the purple one's the easiest, because that's just...
That goes there. That one goes...
It's one over to the left.
Yeah. Goes there. This yellow goes here. And this blue goes here. Now.
Psi 2.
Now, at this point, I'll be placing everything but this blue square.
I'd do the red first.
That I do not touch the red in these instructions. Yet. Place the cyan. Place
the
orange. Where does want me to place this green? Yeah. Okay. Just double checking here because it seems. Oh. Okay, glad I saved. I thought that was a small green for some motherfucking reason. Just assume that it's not having me do any more major steps than it seems. Although this yellow does seem like it goes above that. There's a hard black line.
Yeah.
In this current picture I'm looking at, not even just like in this.
The yellow is definitely going above the purple.
Green goes right here. And this cyan gets tilted and goes here. And I also get tilted and go a lot of places. I'm glad I saved. Okay. Now, I do absolutely nothing else in this frame but place this. In fact, I feel... No, I'm just making it 4.
Yeah.
Then, I take the green line away again. The orange goes above the blue. The purple does not. Purple stays there.
Everything at the bottom looks correct.
Green goes above.
Red goes above the cyan. The top cyan, I should say.
This is a problem. This is not only a problem, but it was a problem a couple images ago when I missed fixing it.
Yeah.
Or, No, yeah. No, load up.
2, I think.
3. Because it is a change that happens at the same time I place blue.
Okay. So I think that would just be and then click the purple, the yellow, and the cyanic blue.
I don't see evidence that the yellow goes above the red, or the top cyan. But this, and then the green,
and the purple.
Yeah. And then now I'm saving to 4. So in
Now,
4,
move the green out.
I take
at the top.
I take the green line out. And I'm just triple checking everything here to make sure I'm not missing a single detail.
Click the orange.
I'm sorry. I am following walkthrough.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I'm just like triple checking it.
Oh, I thought, yeah.
I think I don't do anything else yet. Okay, the green's on the side. Now, I place it a green, and I click the red. Is there anything? And I'm going to check again. I don't think there's an error, but I'm not taking a chance. No, turn around. Holy.
There we go.
Fuck! Oh my god! This does not feel like a sense of accomplishment.
But you know
Thank you.
The red must mean it's locked. I bet if I turn everything blue, it'll open.
How? Oh god, how? Jesus!
Oof. Wait, is this red and blue, or is it red, blue, and pink?
It's red and blue.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's still really loud, Jesus.
It's very piercing, is the thing.
I'll remember this. Usually just takes me a hot minute or 7.
At least it doesn't have a time limit on it, as far as we know.
I was about to be really clever.
Spyro 2 is one of these, but there's no center block, so it's a lot easier.
What game?
Spyro 2.
Oh, yeah. To be fair, a lot of games have this.
Yeah. It's an aesthetically pleasing puzzle.
I swear, there was a long time where, with no thought, I could just slam these. Especially when it's like, no wrinkles, 3x3 grid. Wait, what?
What? It's flipping the center one.
That's why it's throwing me.
Yeah, okay.
The center one does not get flipped by anything but clicking the center. Okay, interesting. That's not a trait, I expect.
I gotta throw you off
Indeed,
somehow.
a little counterintuitive.
Right, I'm gonna have to hit it again. That's the big problem there.
I get it.
Wow. That's
Time to
not
get
nice.
some chemicals.
Is it? It doesn't look like it's time to get some chemicals.
God damn it. God damn it, Nancy.
Why let me open this? Why let me solve the puzzle and open this if I can't take anything?
You haven't tripped the flag that makes Nancy realize she needs the contents of it yet.
This looks
Nancy, have some
dangerous.
fun and
I should
drink
make
some
sure I know what I'm
hydrochloric
doing
acid.
before I start.
I disagree. I think I
I'd
should
better
just
measure
start.
this first.
Four.
Wow, it's like I'm really playing Space Station 13.
Yeah! Oh.
Yay!
What?
Why did that happen?
Because I intentionally fucked with things.
This
You
looks
fucking
dangerous. I should make sure I know what I'm doing before I start.
A miniature Tesla coil.
Something must be broken.
Oh yeah, out of curiosity, Maple. So did you get it for computer? Or like on console?
Get what?
Wait, these are console releases, or are we talking about a different game?
I'm talking to Maple about something brought up earlier.
Gotcha. Pardon me.
Oh, badass. I might ask if you could screen share later.
Hamster.
Perhaps. No pressure.
A soldering iron.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah!
Oh. Oh.
Time to give the cat a horrible time. What was that?
Did fucking Beatrice's theme just start up? What the fuck?
I was gonna say, what the fuck was that?
Should have known
I need
she
to
was
close the
behind me.
box first.
Aw, I was hoping I could just leave it. Oh, come on, Nancy.
Time to fuck with the electric. The cat body. Wait, what was it doing in here?
That'd be epic. I'd enjoy watching Melody play it too, if that was acceptable. Mommy, please come home. A strange woman keeps coming to the door.
Oh, congratulations on getting an armored core. Finally, your AC will go up. Speaking of AC. Speaking of alternating currents. Yeah, same. I also kind of want to watch Melody play it. I want to watch everyone play it. I want to watch me play it. I think that's one of those chemical spinners.
No, it's a 3D printer.
Ah.
Something must be broken.
Wait,
What?
did that have the symbol for radioactive on it?
What?
Turn to the left? I don't know where it was. There was a massive barrel or something that had like the radioactive symbol on it. Right there!
Oh, you know. Ha
What?
hee hee.
What do Tesla coils have to do with radioactive waste?
Oh, you
You won't believe how
know.
shitty this Tesla coil is.
You won't believe your eyes.
When 10 million fireflies
Drop dead and litter the laboratory floor. I couldn't get the meter right, I'm sorry.
That's
fall to the floor in a hellish dance. There
Should
you
you
go.
ever need it and I'm not available, I load the program on the computer to...
An electron microscope.
God, I don't know. I don't especially...
The key.
So that we could look at the electricity real close.
Mmm.
Delicious.
I've already got one.
Yeah, but Nancy, a snack for the road. Tech.
Hi. Hello? Anyone?
That will probably be used later. A special mouse tool.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just running into this feeling and problem again that I was having earlier, and I was hoping getting into here would finally like resolve it a bit. Of just like game. I'm not feeling very guided in like the expectations of what I should be doing to solve this case.
Not an exit. What is that then?
An entrance, duh.
Well, yeah, but didn't you see the
What a
door that
silly
had a big
question.
ass? Didn't you see the door that had a big ass "not an exit" sticker on it?
Not an exit? Wow. Why are my eyes doing that? Hold on. I'm trying to reset them. What the hell's going on? Huh. My model's eyes are getting a little fucky-wucky. Oopsie poopsie, Emil, fucky wucky. I think I'm becoming possessed. Oh.
By the spirit of Nancy Drew.
There they go. Kind of. Honestly, I've been. Oh no! I feel bad because Asti said hi and got here. Hi, Asti. I've been going about 4.5 hours.
Well,
And I don't know.
This one's not gripping you.
I'm starting to burn out a little, which makes me think I should take a break and pick it up later.
that may be a good idea.
And whatever the fuck my model is messing up feels like a good excuse as any, because this is spooky. I'm just looking at my webcam. Oh my god, she's dying.
At least someone is.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
This is the one Nancy drew where someone has died.
That's true.
Okay. Let me see if anybody's around to raid. Also, let me... No, I already saved just now.
Oh, yeah.
Let me go
Yes,
look.
thank you for streaming, Clover.
Yeah, if anything, I want to do it more, but to... Oh, literally no one's streaming. Wow. Huh.
Slow Saturday night, hey.
I guess it's because most people have like a life.
They're all getting ready for Labor Day or some shit.
All right. Well, yeah. Have fun, everybody, and have a good night. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
I love See You Next Daydream.
It's pretty good. I love that little kitty.